Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Lecky. Rogic. Played out to the right. Defending of the desperate variety. Moy. Rogic. Rogic is fouled. Rogic. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Tries to get it forward quickly. Plays it out to the flank. Massive leap! Oh, just needed a better contact.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Rogic. Oh, Red, he sorted that out. Keeps everyone guessing. He's had a go!
That's a cracking strike, and it may have stung the palms of the keeper.
And it's played forward. Luongo. Lecky. It's a promising run he's making on the right. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Moy. Rogic. Lecky. Lecky provides an outlet. Lecky plays it back. Out to the right. Towering header! Oh, great save, real class.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Moy goes short. Good clearance and very necessary. Rogic. Luongo. Lecky. Has gone out. Moy. Could be a chance here. Rogic. Played out to the right. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Moy plays it short. Gets it back. It's a very good battle there. Terrific to watch. Plays it out to the wing. Hoists it forward.
Well, it's a crossing feast here, but I'd advise them to keep a variety in their play to avoid being found out and stopped.
Yeah, nobody's going to argue with that. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Moy. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Forward it goes. Oh, good interception. Well, that's where he wants it. He's made sure that that won't get through. He's played him through. cuts it out. Tries to get it forward quickly. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Rogic. Luongo. Still goalless at the moment. Moy. Rogic. Rogic cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
He's got options out wide. Clears it out of harm's way. Luongo. Moy. Moy with a long pass. And that's been levered clear. Rogic. Hoists it forward. Plays it out to the flank. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. And it's Cruz. Moy looks to dink one in. Robbie Cruz has it out wide and in space. Managed to get it away. Lovely feet. Luongo. Lecky. Rogic. Moy. Luongo. Rogic. Luongo. Rogic. Luongo. Pings it out wide. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Quick ball forward. Breaks on here. He goes long. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Deftly done. Rogic. Luongo. Lecky. Knocks it away. And it's been taken straight back. Looking to hit the front line. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Rogic. Lecky. Lecky is onto it and can take it up. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Luongo. Rogic. Moy. And here's Cruz. some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Cleared away. Rogic. Moy. And here's Cruz. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again.
That's believing too much in his own ability to hold on to the ball.
Tries to stroke it through. And he's there to clear it. Let us put a stop to that. Lecky. Luongo. A buccaneering run from the defender. Good idea, just poorly executed. Luongo. Looks to thread it through. It's out for a goal kick. Moy. Luongo. Rogic. Dinks one in. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Gets it upfield. And it's played forward. Out to the left it goes. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Lecky. Luongo. Lecky. Luongo. Moy. Luongo gets it out to the wing. Lovely bit of skill. Goes for goal! Danger averted for now. And if anyone is going to break the deadlock, now would be a good time. Moy clips one through. That's the throw. Promising cross. He's dealt with that well. Rogic. It's come loose. Moy. And here's Cruz. Can he deliver? Hit into the middle. Great leap! It's anyone's ball. Oh, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Thailand can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Oh, smart save. He's had a shot. That's a half-decent try.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Lecky. Luongo. Lecky gets it into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. And the defence can get it clear. Luongo. Lecky. That is terrific skill. A chance to play it in. Rogic. Forward it goes. And the counter is on. Across the field it goes. Lecky. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Up to meet it! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross. Rogic. Luongo.
Now, can he capitalise? Quick glance at goal. And the shot! Goal! And Australia are in front. Just so calm under pressure.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
So we have our breakthrough.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Played into space out wide. The message is clear, none shall pass. Moy plays it forward. Finds himself eased off the ball. Being played forward. It's a long ball, but it's not hit its target. And the whistle goes for half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments. It ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
The action is back underway.
Thailand need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
And out it comes again. Goes direct to the front line. Played out to the right. Out to the right. Plenty waiting in the middle. Plays it out to the flank. Looking for a decent ball in.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Luongo. Lecky. Rogic tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. Keeper's ball. Lecky. Moy. Well played, he saw that coming. Tries to locate someone up front. Played out to the right. Defending was strong and firm. Foot in. Rogic. And it's Cruz. Aimed in towards the centre. Gets up to head it! Decent enough try.
Lecky certainly could have and should have made more of that.
And it's played forward. Luongo. Tries to get it forward quickly. Lecky. Forward it goes. And here's the chance to counter. Hoists it forward. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's played forward. And that's been levered clear. Lecky. That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Well, he's the spearhead to the attack and they need to blunt his chances.
Lecky. Lecky proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. Lecky. Lecky decides to play it back. Moy. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he's going to... It's hit the crossbar! Tries to get it clear. Rogic. Luongo. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Rogic. A real chance to break. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, at the moment, their chances of getting back in contention look slim. They're not exerting enough pressure. Simple as that.
Luongo. Luongo plays it forward. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Forward it goes.
Australia clearly aren't looking comfortable on the ball at the moment. Predictability has just crept into their play.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Australia just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Thailand are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Great leap! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Thailand were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Lecky has created one goal already. Lecky. Driving on, a real charge here. Battles to win it back. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Plays it out to the flank. Dashing forward at pace. That's nice. Swung in towards the middle. Repelled by the keeper. Out to the right. Drives it in. Goalkeeper's ball. Tries to get it forward quickly. And he heaves it forward. Turns and goes back. Has a goal! He scores!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, there's a great ebb and flow to this clash, and it's above all expectations for me.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Hoists it forward. And it's Cruz. And it's played forward. A heavy challenge. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Robbie Cruz. Just brushed off the ball there. Rogic. Tries a shot! Forward it goes. Moy. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Luongo. Moy. Lecky. Moy. Rogic. Defenders on the back foot. Receives it in a good position. No, poor contact, nothing on the shot.
Thailand really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Luongo. Time to deliver.
Australia merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Hoists it forward. Done very well to intervene. Lifted into the middle.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Moy. One final crack at it now. Rogic. Luongo. Moy. Rogic. Moy. Luongo. Rogic. Moy. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Australia showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
And it's Cruz. Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Thailand merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Knocks one in.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
More than happy to take the muscular approach. Drives it towards the front. Plays it out to the flank. He's got away. Gets the better of his man.
Thailand showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
And it's played forward. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Moi. Luongo. Luongo hits that long. And that has been cleared. Moi gets it out to the wing. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Chooses to go back. Moi. It is now or never. Time is against them. Tries to get it clear.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
He can get that clear. Forward it goes. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Over to the left. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Gets good distance on it. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Surely a shot. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more.
Hits one! Moi tries to get it forward quickly. Gets it back. Cruz. It's come through. And that's it. Well, no winner here, but an intriguing game. The result probably a fair reflection. So it's away we go then. Cuts it out. Luongo. Lecky. Moi. Gorgeous control there. And here's Cruz. Luongo. Moi. And here's Cruz. That is terrific skill. Robbie Cruz goes for the cross. Massive leap! Gets good distance on it. Could move up a gear here. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Rogic. And here's Cruz. Oh, really good feet from him. And it's Cruz. Robbie Cruz. And here's Cruz. Luongo battles to win it back. A real chance to break. Forward it goes. And that's put paid to a promising move. Luongo. Rogic. Lecky. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Hoists it forward. Moy gets it back. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Rogic. Moy tries to get it forward quickly. That looks a good ball. And he just whacks it away. And it's played forward. Over to the left. Lecky dashing forward at pace. Lecky plays it forward. Hoists it forward. And that is as far as they're going to go. Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Well, it's a crossing feast here, but I'd advise them to keep a variety in their play to avoid being found out and stopped.
Yeah, nobody's going to argue with that. Played into the middle. Too much distance on that. Lecky. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Robbie Cruz.
Up for the header!
Oh, he's got that completely wrong. It over to the other flank. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. Quick glance at goal. Breaks on here. Forward it goes. Well, he's made sure that that won't get through. Out to the right. Rogic. Chance! Tries to get it forward quickly. Still goalless at the moment. Gets into a dangerous position. Well, that had to be more accurate. Moy. Luongo. Moy. And here's Cruz. Tries to swing it in. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Great leap! They've scored! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
So we have our breakthrough.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
And it's played forward. Well, that's where he wants it. Luongo. Luongo plays it forward. Rogic. Shot at goal! And the ball's come out. The ball's loose, and he's after it. Danger averted for now. And it's Cruz. Goes for goal! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Cut out in the nick of time. Tries to dink it in. Defending of the desperate variety. Lecky. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Tried to play it through.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
And once more they can't get through. And it's played forward. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Rogic. Tries to switch the play. Lecky. Out towards the flank. Rogic. Luongo. A really good feat. So who's he picking out? Lecky is fouled. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Up to meet it! Harmlessly behind.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Lecky. Moy. Rogic. Moy. Moy has created one goal already. And he's there to clear it. Rogic.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Lecky. Ball's loose, who's getting there? He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Rogic spreads it towards the left. Moy. Rogic, a scorer already in the game. Out to the left it goes. Hit into the middle. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Ball is over the line. And it's Cruz. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. To get it forward quickly. Good run through the middle, but he needs support. Done very well to intervene. Robbie Cruz sticks in a foot to win it back. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Tries to get it clear. It's being played forward. Forward it goes. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Luongo. Moy. Hoists it forward. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Rogic. And now they can launch a counter. And help's available out wide.
You know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Look, this is not for the faint-hearted, Peter. This is hard and fast football.
Five minutes till the break. Moy, and it's Cruz. Referee's given a throw. Looking to hit the front line. Luongo. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Luongo. Lecky. And it's got through. Gets into a dangerous position. Rogic. Across the field it goes. Lovely bit of skill. Looking for a decent ball in. Lovely feet. Big chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Forward it goes. Real chance! Get that clear. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Kings it out wide. Pumps it into the area. Here it comes. Luongo tries to get it forward quickly. Lecky. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Lecky delivers. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. There is the half-time whistle. What it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Yeah, I think they'll be happy with that scoreline. I just hope the second half is as good as the first. It's been pulsating stuff.
So, both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Defenders on the back foot. He's found his man. Great challenge, time to perfection. Rogic. Moy. Rogic. Luongo. Lecky. Whipped in. Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Ah, this was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Luongo just had too many bodies around him. He would have done remarkably well to score from there.
gets up to head it! This could fall anywhere! Good clearance and very necessary. He's tried one! Oh, he got that all wrong.
Oh, his instinct was brilliant, but not the finish.
Hoists it forward. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Moy. And it's Cruz. Rogic. Moy. Cruz. Robbie Cruz plays it in. That's a throw. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Chance to break. Plays it out to the flank. Oh, that is lovely footwork. There are a few waiting for it. Tries to get some whip on it.
Thailand making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
Oh, they could break here. Plays it out to the wing. Oh, that's nice. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Aimed in towards the centre. He's dealt with that well. And now the breakaway. And it's played forward. Cleared without complication. Moy. Played out to the right. Looking for space out wide. Lecky. Rogic gets it out to the wing. Luongo crosses into the area. He's gone for it! And that's been levered clear. Good progress, but he'll have to go it alone. Now a chance to break. Gets the better of his man. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Moy goes looking. Robbie Cruz plays it in. Tries to get it forward quickly. Well positioned to make that interception. Rogic. And the counter is on. Looks to bypass the midfield. Floats one over. Lovely bit of skill there. Fired in. And that should be the keeper's. It's gone for a throw-in. Luongo. Rogic. Moy. Rogic. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Well played, he saw that coming. And it's Cruz. That's surely a foul, free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. He's gone for the shot! Oh, how good is he! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And they've got their lead back. Oh, that is a bit special. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Forward it goes. Has he found his man? And it's been taken straight back. And he just whacks it away.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Just has to be done.
And it's hoisted clear. Keeper's got good distance on that. Just brushed off the ball there. Swung over into the middle. The referee has given a corner. Great leap! No mistake! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser. He's made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more. So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Thailand can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
And the ball is out of play. Hoists it forward. Oh, that's neat. Plays it out to the flank. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Lecky. A chance to play it in. Tries to get it forward quickly. That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Yeah, Peter, and it looks like this defence will go tooth and nail to prevent him from getting another.
Luongo. Cruz. Nicely controlled. 75 minutes played. Loose ball, who's going to get that? And he's there to hoof it away. Australia have it back and they can go again. He's through now, it tries a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Still a cracking effort. Really looked like a man on a mission the way he went through on goal.
And it's played forward. Luongo. Luongo goes looking. Lecky. Ball's gone out of play. Lecky keeps everyone guessing. Rogic. Moy. And he has been fouled there. He's had a crack. That is gorgeous! He's got himself a peach of a goal! And they're back in front! And he's produced a beauty. Australia go into the lead.
I think the danger for them now is fatigue. I think when the body tires, the mind soon follows. So concentration is key from here.
Moy, forward it goes.
Australia are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk. Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Goes direct to the front line.
Thailand are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
A leveller or the knockout blow. Either way, it's got to happen right away.
They need something heroic now, or a lucky break, or a kind refereeing decision. Anything.
Now it's Cruz. Ball swung in. And that's been levered clear.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Luongo plays it forward.
Australia can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Tries to locate someone up front. Robbie Cruz. 5 minutes left on the clock.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
He's picked him out. Here it comes. Gets it back.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
No, that's not the ball he wanted. And it's played forward.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Final seconds, this has to be it.
Thailand have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Lecky tries making a foray down the right. Beautifully done. Hits one! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Moy with the crossfield ball. And here's Cruz. Time to deliver. All right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's gone for it! to meet it! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Super game. It might have tipped in either direction. There's the whistle. Lecky gets wrestled off the ball. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. A really good feat. Gets good distance on it. Into the box. Oh, smart save. Another throw-in. Lecky. Rogic. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Out towards the flank. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. That's a throw. Goalkeeper's ball. Played in with accuracy. Rogic. Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Luongo. What an adventurous run from a defender. Well positioned to make that interception. Luongo. The referee's awarded a free kick. Luongo. Rogic. Luongo. To get it forward quickly. Rogic. Luongo. Lecky. Luongo. Lecky. Aimed in point-blank header. Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Luongo. Forward it goes. Moi. Luongo drives it forward. Tried to play it through.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Breaks on here. He's left his man. Moi. Kings it out wide. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing.
Well, it's a crossing feast here, but I'd advise them to keep a variety in their play to avoid being found out and stopped.
Yeah, nobody's going to argue with that. And it's played forward, and now the breakaway. Cuts it out, hoists it forward. Lecky. Well read, he sorted that out. Luongo. A real chance to break. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Repelled by the keeper, has a hit! It's broken loose. And it's sprayed out wide. Lovely bit of skill. Plays it out to the flank. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Just brushed off the ball there. Oh, that's neat. Goes for the cross. Danger averted for now. Tries to get it forward quickly. Neither side yet able to find the net. Played out to the right. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Dashing forward at pace. Tries to locate someone up front. Lecky. He's got options out wide, and here's the chance to counter. Nicely controlled. Goes long, and it's got through. And the ball is out of play. Luongo drives it forward. Rogic. It's a decent ball. Goes for goal! Goal!
Yeah, looking back at that. That's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Moy. And it's Cruz. No way through there. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Luongo. Lecky. Here it comes. Forward it goes. Hoists it forward. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Moy gets it back. And it's Cruz. Rogic. Hardly anything between the sides. And it's 1-0. Robbie Cruz. There are a few waiting for it. Rogic! Ball driven towards the far post. Clears it out of harm's way. And it's played forward. Luongo. And help's available out wide. Lovely bit of skill there. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, sweet feet. Luongo. Moy. And that's been levered clear. Keeps everyone guessing. And here's Cruz. Rogic. Shot at goal! Oh, great save, real class.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
They've played it short. Shoots! And that would have been some goal.
Lecky just might have got a little ahead of himself then. Maybe he had too much thinking time.
Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Moy. Rogic. Moy. Moy plays it forward. Ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. They've managed to get it away. Battles to win it back. Forward it goes. Out to the right. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Hit into the middle. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Hoists it forward. And he heaves it forward. It's gone out for a throw-in. Lecky loses his balance and loses the ball. He goes long. Defending of the desperate variety. Australia have a free kick. Moy, Rogic, coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. It's got through. Big chance, corner. Moy goes short. Played into the middle, and he's there to clear it. Moy has got himself a free kick. It's a goal! Half-time imminent! What a time to score!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Australia grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I think this is a case of anything you can do, we can do too. I mean, they're matching each other like for like here.
Lecky. Looking to break out here. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. There's a long ball. Chance to squeeze it through. No, not quite. Luongo. Moy. Rogic. Pings it out wide. Moy. Rogic. And the shot! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Harmlessly behind.
That was good defensive pressure to give him less manoeuvring room.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Rogic. Just brushed off the ball there. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. A goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Oh, that is a bit special. Australia get themselves into the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Looks to bypass the midfield. Rogic. Tries to get it forward quickly. Luongo. Rogic. Receives it from behind. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Gets it back. And it's half-time here. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just one separating them. And we are up to the break.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
And the action is back underway.
Thailand need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Goes direct to the front line. Chip through. Keeper's ball. Moy. Rogic. And it's Cruz. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Defenders on the back foot. Lecky. Rogic. Moy hoists it forward. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That's been drilled forward. And it's played forward. Going through. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Well, the crowd clearly liked what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Chance to play it in. Defending of the desperate variety. Robbie Cruz. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Rogic. Rogic spreads it towards the left. Oh, nice touch. Time to deliver. Moy. Out towards the flank. It's a good-looking cross. And he just whacks it away. And a shot! Straight at the keeper.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range. That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Down by a lack of accuracy. Forward it goes. Moy, who's made his mark on this game. Hit long and direct. Cruz. And the counter is on. It's got through to him. Header! That's a half-decent try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Luongo. Lecky. So can they find a way to turn around this deficit? Battles to win it back. Tries to switch the play. Done very well to intervene. Luongo tries to get it forward quickly. It into the middle. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. Hoists it forward. Well played, he saw that coming. Chance to break. And it's played forward. Quick ball forward. Well, that's where he wants it. Now the counter. Drives it towards the front.
Thailand are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Rogic. And shoots! Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. A real chance if he can get through. It's a brilliant interception. The defence can get it clear. Moy plays it out to the flank. And out to safety. And that's a throw-in. Deftly done. Away from immediate danger. Pumps it into the area. Robbie Cruz pings it out wide. Rogic. Now a chance to break. And now they can launch a counter. And he's there to hoof it away. And it's Cruz. Yeah, he's fouled him there. He can get that clear. Lecky. Beautifully done. Rogic. Moy.
Well, the omens aren't looking favourable for them because they're chasing the ball too much.
Moy. Rogic. Luongo. Rogic. Moy. Plenty waiting in the middle. That is terrific skill. Rogic. Could move up a gear here. Lecky. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He's having a go. Crossbar comes to the rescue. That was travelling.
Oh, and the keeper didn't have that coverage, you know. He can start breathing again now, I think.
Lecky. He's got it on the right now. What's on? Lecky going full steam down the flank. Drives it in. That has a pop! No mistake! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. Just so calm under pressure.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Moy. Luongo. Lecky. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he is going into that little black book. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Great leap! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Moy. And here's Cruz. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Finds himself eased off the ball. Now they can break here. Plays a clever pass. He's gone for it! Oh, he's managed to miss it.
Well, that's a real shame, because it could have led to a real momentum shift.
Gets his head to it! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Lecky. And the through ball is intercepted. Tries to get it forward quickly. Luongo. Lecky. Lobs it in gently. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Hoists it forward, and now they can launch a counter. Played out to the right. Big chance! Oh, taken with style! Oh, he was never going to miss from there. So much to aim at.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need one more chance. Patience is key.
Lecky. Looking to get within range. That's good defending, very good defending. Cleared without complication. A leveller or the knockout blow. Either way, it's got to happen right away.
They need something heroic now, or a lucky break, or a kind refereeing decision. Anything.
Can he deliver?
Australia are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Gets it upfield. Lecky. Looks to clip it forward. He's had a go! Only partially clear. Lecky.
Australia are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. And it's played forward. Well, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Luongo. Out to the right. Now the cross. And that has been cleared.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Just brushed off the ball there. It's a loose ball. Moy. Across the field it goes. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Has he found his man? And it's Cruz. And Robbie Cruz!
Australia can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Oh, good interception. Moy. Robbie Cruz. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Lecky. Gorgeous control there. Crosses it in low. Keeper sees it all the way. Forward it goes. He's made sure that that won't get through. Moy. And that's it. Quite a game, memorable for its fluctuation in fortunes and astonishing turnaround. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, they were posed with problems in wide areas and they couldn't find the solution to those wide defensive positions. Shocking, really.
So that's it from us. Many thanks go to Jim Beglin. So off we go then. And he's on a charge. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Knocks it away. Attempts to play it through. Ball's loose, who's getting there? He's had a shot! There it is! Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Ball's out on the left now. Lecky. Rogic. Luongo. Lecky. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Moy. Rogic. Cruz. Pumps it into the area. Tries to get it forward quickly. Moy drives it forward. Chipped through. Cleared away. Australia get it back again. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Rogic. And it's been taken straight back. Lecky. Defenders on the back foot. Rogic. You can get that clear. Australia have it back and they can go again. Luongo. Well, that's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Well, that's where he wants it. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Robbie Cruz plays a clever pass. And he's there to clear it. Looks to bypass the midfield. Lecky. Forward it goes. Moy. Plays it over to the other flank. What an adventurous run from a defender. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. They've played it short. Well, they could break here. Knocks it away. And it's Cruz. Just brushed off the ball there. Danger averted for now. Australia are very keen on the aerial route.
Look, if you're good at it and instructed to carry on doing it, then you find a way of making it work, and they are.
Rogic. There has been just the early goal here, and the score is 1-0. In with a header! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
It's being played forward. And it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Luongo plays it forward. Lecky. Luongo takes the long option. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Moy hoists it forward. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's played forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Rogic. Hoists it high. And he just whacks it away. And that's been won straight back. Driving on, a real charge here. Gets the chance to cross. Gets it back, plays it out to the flank. Gets into some space. Goes for it! In it goes! And there's the goal they've been looking for. High quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Has he found his man? This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. That is terrific skill. Decent ball. And here's the chance to counter. Time to deliver. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Moy. And here's Cruz. Oh, that's nice. There are a few waiting for it. Turns and goes back. Oh, he's in! Robbie Cruz drills one in. Rogic! It's broken loose. Trying to get there. Has a go! And that has been cleared. Forward it goes. Gets the better of his man. He could be in here. He's in. Oh, shooting chance! They are rampant! And the lead is extended still further. Lovely goal. Perfect poise to set himself for the strike. Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Rogic. Takes aim with a cross. Tries to get it forward quickly. Luongo. Lecky. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Lecky. Oh, that's neat. So who's he picking out? And here's looking for goal! Disappointing finish in the end.
He trapped it expertly, Peter, and released it very differently.
Drives it towards the front. Moy. And it's Cruz. And here's Cruz. Robbie Cruz goes for the cross. Hoists it forward. Goes direct to the front line. Oh, good interception. Rogic. Lecky. Luongo. Rogic. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, well intercepted. Really alert to the danger. Luongo, and it's played forward. Rogic, hit long and direct. Up towards the front line. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Lecky. Rogic. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Hits one! Oh, that is rather wayward.
That was good defensive pressure to give him less manoeuvring room.
And it's Cruz. Luongo. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Oh, sweet feet. Luongo. Lecky. Luongo. Rogic. Luongo. Luongo is fouled. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Gets away from his opponents. Now it's... There's the shot! It's bounced out! That's been drilled forward. Rogic. Moy. Rogic. Moy. Rogic. Beautifully done. Lecky. Aimed in towards the centre. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Could move up a gear here. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Rogic. Cruz. Played into the middle. Rogic. And he's there to cut it out. Quick ball forward. And now they can launch a counter. He's got through. Diving header! It's there! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Spectacular header. He really flung himself at that.
He had a choice of trying to volley that or get his head to it, and I'm pleased to say he took the right option. That's a great goal.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Rogic. Lecky. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. keeps everyone guessing. Rogic. Luongo. Hit into the middle. Forward pass. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, that flew by. It was breathless stuff. It's been one-way traffic here after the first 45 minutes. A relentless barrage that looks set to continue.
Yeah, I think the first half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Already up and running for the second half. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. And here's Cruz. Now the cross, up for the header! Decent chance, that is a fine delivery.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Robbie Cruz. Moy looks to clip it forward. Good idea, just poorly executed. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. And the counter is on. Hoists it forward. Rogic. Luongo. Luongo goes looking. Looks to thread it through. Robbie Cruz tries to swing it in.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Luongo. Lecky. Lecky going full steam down the flank. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Lecky. Lecky decides to play it back. Has a pop! No, that's just wide.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Luongo. Moy. And here's Cruz. Oh, nice touch. Moy. He's come loose. Now a chance to break. Over to the left. With a delicate ball. Defending of the desperate variety. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Played into space out wide. Looking to hit the front line. Well positioned to make that interception. Moy. Rogic. Well, the ball's come loose, and the chance! And he steered it beyond the post. And it's Cruz. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. The crowd appreciates good football all round there. Well played, he saw that coming. Forward it goes. Luongo. Lecky. Moy. Tries to get it forward quickly. Luongo. Moy. Luongo. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Lecky gets it, and now what? There's the cross. And that's been levered clear. And it's hoisted clear. Moy. Almost an hour gone. Luongo eyeing that space. Can he deliver? Rogic goes for goal! Clears it out of harm's way. Tries to get it clear. Luongo. Dashing forward at pace. Plays it out to the wing. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Deftly done. There's no flag. Has a hit! It's a goal! And still they continue with the onslaught.
Well, I think we've gone past humiliation now. This could be doing some real psychological damage.
It's become a case of men against boys. Moy. Moy goes looking. Gorgeous control there. Robbie Cruz plays it in. Gets good distance on it. Forward it goes. It's a loose ball. Referee's given a throw. Rogic. Lecky. Lecky! That is a routine catch.
Australia are really feeling the strain now. Impatience has taken charge.
Moy spreads it towards the left. Luongo. Out to the left it goes. Luongo. He's making good shot at goal! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Australia are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Moy, Rogic, Lecky, played towards the front men, done very well to intervene. Luongo, Lecky, clips one through. Moy is the guilty party there. Gets it upfield. Dinks one in. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Lecky. Across the field it goes. Lecky, Luongo, Moy, Leck, and the finish! Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. He's gone for goal! This could fall anywhere! And now the breakaway, hoists it forward. Moy, and it's played forward. Lovely feet. Hoists it forward. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Cuts it out. And he's there to clear it. Gets into a dangerous position. A long ball, but not especially accurate. It's found its way to him. Shapes to shoot! That is absolutely glorious! That is a gem! An absolute gem!
Oh, it's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Well, that's where he wants... And they've been caught out here. Played out to the right. And he heaves it forward. A real chance to break. That's a throw. Finds him, he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Luongo pings it out wide. Oh, really good feet from him. Tries to get it forward quickly. Breaks on here. Over to the left. Australia keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
Chooses to go back. And that's sprayed out wide. Looking for a decent ball in. Lovely bit of skill. A chance to play it in. And the ball's come out! Gets it into the middle. Massive leap! No joy, but a decent try. Luongo. Plays it through. Fence has got rid of that. Goes out once more. Up to meet it! Keeper always had the measure of that. Forward it goes. Cuts it out. Moy goes looking. And it's played forward. Out to the right. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. A really good feat. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Plenty waiting in the middle. Nicely controlled. Moy. Plays it out to the wing. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Lecky. Lovely bit of skill there. Luongo. Moy, whose goal-scoring skills have... Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he just whacks it away. And that will be the final act. Oh, great day for attacking football. The artists have painted their pretty... And we're underway. Done very well to intervene. Luongo. Moy. Rogic. Tries one! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Moy. Lecky plays it out to the wing. Oh, the clearance is short. Out to the left it goes. Oh, really good feet from him. That's great strength on the ball. Out towards the flank. Beautifully done. Now Shaw has a pop!
Ah, that's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Luongo. Knocks one in. Good save, he got a decent fist on that. Rogic is flagged offside. Keeper sends it forward. Drives it towards the front. Rogic. Plays it over to the other flank. Hoists it forward. Well, that's where he wants it. Luongo. Moy, out to the right. The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Tries to get it forward quickly. Well positioned to make that interception. And it's played forward. That's the throw. Forward it goes. It's a long pass, but not the most accurate. Hoists it forward. Moy, played out to the right. Lecky provides an outlet. Lecky. Time to deliver.
Well, it's a crossing feast here, but I'd advise...
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Driven straight at the wall. Goes for the cross. He's dealt with that well. Luongo. Moy tries to switch the play. He's had that put on a plate. Rogic gets flagged offside. Oh, that's neat. So who's he picking out? Over to the left. Chance to shoot. Turns and goes back. Has a pop! But not by that far.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Luongo. Lecky. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Yeah, and it's been like a breath of fresh air to their attack. I think that switching of flanks has finally created a new and for me, much more dangerous dimension.
He's played him through. Moy. And here's Cruz. Lovely feet. Played back in. Deep cross. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Gets into a dangerous position. Into the channel. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Looks to clip it forward, and it's got through. Luongo. Lecky. Luongo. Lecky. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Lecky. Gorgeous control there. Luongo. Lecky. Keeps everyone guessing. Chooses to go back. Moy. It's come loose. Luongo. There are a few waiting for it. Moy. He's in! Rocket shapes to shoot! Knocks it away. And the counter is on. Shot at goal! Tries to get it clear. Could be a chance here. Oh, going for goal! Goal!
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Still a fragile lead though, they can't afford to sit on this.
Lecky. Looking to break out here. Moy. Plays it out to the flank. He's in space and looking for options. Up to meet it! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Out to the left it goes. Goes for the cross. It's being played forward. Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. Gets into some space. Lovely bit of skill. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, shooting chance! Defending of the desperate variety. So it's going to be another corner. They've played it short. Plenty waiting in the middle. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Moy. Luongo. Rogic. Finds himself eased off the ball. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Chance to break. Rogic plays it out to the flank. That'll be a throw. Well, that's where he wants it. And that is as far as they're going to go. Rogic. And it's Cruz. Battles to win it back. And it's played forward. Played out to the right. Rogic. Out to the right. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Looks to set one up. That's not going to find its target. Moy. Across the field it goes. Luongo. Rogic. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Breaks on here. Played out to the right. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. That's a throw. Chance! It's in! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Just so calm under pressure.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Moy. Rogic. And the weighted pass. Here it comes. And he just whacks it away. And they've been looking for goal!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Lecky. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Up towards the front line. Luongo. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Looks to bypass the midfield. Luongo. Moy goes looking. Referee's given a throw. Rogic spreads it towards the left. Oh, that is lovely footwork. A chance to play it in. Rogic decides to play it back. There's the half-time whistle. Do it back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time. Here's the start of the second half. Moy. And it's Cruz. Cruz. That is terrific skill. Can he deliver? Plays it back. Tries the cross. In with a header! Good delivery, no joy.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Lecky is onto it and can take it up. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Moy pings it out wide. And here's Cruz. It's a throw in. Ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Goes long. He's got options out wide. Moy. Now the counter. Can't get the better of his opposite number. And that's put paid to a promising move. Deftly done. Moy. Moy. Robbie Cruz. Moy. Moy drives it forward. Cruz. Rogic. Luongo. Lecky. Luongo. Rogic. He's gone for it! It's anyone's ball. Plays it out to the flank. And it's Cruz. Lecky. Tries to get it forward quickly. Moy. Luongo. Rogic. Luongo. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And he's there to hoof it away.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Hoists it forward. Forward it goes. Rogic gets wrestled off the ball. Has he found his man? Cuts it out. Looks to dink one in. Good idea, just poorly executed. Two goals ahead and looking comfortable. Moy. And here's Cruz, aimed in towards the centre. And the defence can get it clear. Tries to locate someone up front. Lobs it in gently. Robbie Cruz. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Lecky. He's got the ball glued to his feet. That looks a good ball. It's well blocked and back out it comes. Goes direct to the front line. And here's Cruz. Moy. Cruz. More than happy to take the muscular approach. That's been drilled forward. Logic. Luongo. Moy. Luongo. Moy. Luongo. Moy. And here's Cruz. Oh, that's nice. Luongo. Could move up a gear here. Well, no doubt someone is being given special treatment here.
Yeah, now that he scored, this defence is on high alert whenever he goes anywhere near the ball.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Played out to the right. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Lecky. Cleared away. A really good feat. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And here's the chance to counter. He's made sure that that won't get through. Moy. And that's sprayed out wide. And here's Cruz.
Australia look completely out of sorts when it comes to crucial moments, Peter. They've lost composure and that killer instinct.
Luongo. Rogic. Luongo. Great run on the overlap here. Into the box. And he heaves it forward. Looking to hit the front line. That's not going to make it. Luongo. Lecky. Oh, they can break here. Plays it out to the wing. Lecky gives chase. Played into space out wide. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. So here comes a substitution.
Well, to wait until now to make this change seems a bit baffling. He's expecting the miraculous to turn this around from here.
And it's played forward. Lecky finds himself eased off the ball. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Going for goal! Oh, it's a stunning goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Oh, that is a bit special. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy.
Moy. Tries to get it forward quickly. Has it out wide now. And that's been repelled. Gets good distance on it. Australia get it back again. Back into the middle.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Moy. Luongo.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Lecky. Lovely bit of skill there. Luongo.
Australia are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Forward it goes. Moy. That's lovely. Gets up to head it! Oh, should have been the equaliser.
It looked like he got a bit anxious there when the pressure was on.
Moy tries to stroke it through.
Australia have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. Just a few more moments for them to hang on. Leckie delivers. Oh, smart save. Away from immediate danger.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
And help's available out wide.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Oh, real danger here.
Thailand certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back. Well, what we're witnessing now just goes against the grain. They're not going to get back into the game like this.
He gets past, real chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Luongo. Hoists it forward, and it's got through. He can get that clear.
Australia need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Looking for space out wide. Nicely controlled. Who's ball? Who's going to get there? He's looking to get there first. Hoists it forward. And time is up. Well, whatever the shortcomings on either side, it was a great game to watch, just one between them. So what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Thailand really had a measure of control throughout and strengthened their grip on a victory as the game progressed.
So before we go, many thanks to Jim Beglin for his input, and from us both, good afternoon. So off we go then. Cuts it out. Luongo. Moy battles to win it back. He's got it, and he's got time. And out to safety. And it's been taken straight back. Luongo. Lecky. Luongo. Defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again.
That needed to end with efficiency and incision, and we got neither.
Robbie Cruz. Rogic. Out towards the flank. Beautifully done. Moy tries to get it forward quickly. Luongo. Rogic. And here's Cruz. Cruz. Moy. Loose ball, who's going to get there? And now they can launch a counter. Across the field it goes. Too long getting forward.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Luongo. Lecky. Just brushed off the ball there. It's being played forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Moy. Lecky. That is terrific skill. Breaks on here. And he's going long. It's a goal kick. Luongo. Lecky. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Whipped in. That'll be a throw. Lecky.
Well, it's a crossing feast here, but I'd advise them to keep a variety in their play to avoid being found out and stopped.
Yeah, nobody's going to argue with that. Lecky. Moy. Luongo. And the counter is on. He's through. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. That's put paid to a promising move. Over to the left. The less said about that pass, the better. So it is still 0-0. Plays it out to the wing. Tries to switch the play. Moy. Cruz. Plenty waiting in the middle. Moy has been caught there, it's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Very much like an own goal.
Well, that wasn't in the script, and you have to feel for him, Peter. It's ended in some embarrassment.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one.
Well, you can't ask for much better than that, Peter. Bang, bang, two in double quick time.
Rogic. Shapes to shoot! It's there! And already they're looking to run away with it.
Australia are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Australia grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves. Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Time to deliver. Can he deliver? Rogic. Rogic. Luongo. Rogic. Moy. Rogic. A buccaneering run from the defender. Has he found his man?
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Moy. Foot in. Now a chance to break. And help's available out wide. There are a few waiting for it. Goes for a sweeping cross. And that's been levered clear. Luongo. Moy. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Luongo. Rogic. Luongo. Moy. Rogic. Lovely bit of skill. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Tries the cross. Can he dig? Looking for goal!
Ah, that's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Hoists it forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. And here's Cruz. Oh, that's nice. And here's Cruz. Moy. So who's he picking out? Forward it goes. Moy. Rogic. Luongo. Ball's loose, who's getting there? He's through the middle. And that is as far as they're going to go. Time and again they are repelled. Rogic gets it out to the wing. Lecky. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Well read, he sorted that out. And it's Cruz. Moy. Rogic. Now it's Cruz. Rogic. Out to the left it goes. And here's Cruz. It's a decent looking cross. And it's played forward. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Luongo. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Cruz. Lovely bit of skill there. Now it's Cruz. Played in deep. And it's hoisted clear. The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Puts in a cross. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Goes long. Robbie Cruz looking to get on the end of this. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Plays it over to the other flank. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Rogic finds himself eased off the ball. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Quick ball forward. Rogic. Now the counter. Has a quick glance. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Forward it goes. Plays it long. And the defence can get it clear. Cleared away. Brought forward. What does he try from here? Moy. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
Thailand would seem to still be getting over the OG. It was an honest mistake, and they've got to move on.
Here we go again.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Gets it upfield. Defending was strong and firm. Hoists it forward. Rogic. Gets it back. Tries to dink it in. Nicely controlled. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Robbie Cruz, a scorer already in the game. And it's Cruz. Robbie Cruz is fouled. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Lecky opts to play it back. Rogic!
I can't speak highly enough of the keeper after that save. Can't stop thinking about it.
That's a throw. Tries to get it forward quickly.
Australia really are almost trying to pass the ball through a brick wall at the moment. You can see the sense of anxiety has now shifted to the stands.
Well, that's where he wants it. Done very well to intervene. Hoists it forward. Tries to locate someone up front. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Moy. Robbie Cruz. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Has gone out. Forward it goes. And it's Cruz. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. That's been drilled forward. Well played, he saw that coming. Rogic, who does have an assist to his name. Robbie Cruz. Robbie Cruz plays it in. And he's there to clear it.
They must set the right tone now and give themselves a foothold to get back into this. The next goal is key, and they've got to show the hunger and desire to score it.
And it's played forward. Has he found his man? Moy. Rogic gets his foot in there. Deftly done, and it's got through. Robbie Cruz. Robbie Cruz goes looking. Rogic. Luongo. Could move up a gear here. Oh, good interception. Tried to play it through.
Oh, Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Keeps everyone guessing. Gorgeous control there. That looks a good ball. Robbie Cruz. And it's Cruz. Moy. And here's Cruz. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. Rogic. Well, they could break here. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. Lecky. Moy. Rogic. Looking to break out here. And it's played forward. Dinked in. Good ball, it's found its target. And it's Cruz. And that has been clubbed away. Australia have it back and they can go again. Lecky. Rogic goes looking. Battles to win it back. Looking for space out wide. And the finish! No, not this time.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Forward it goes. Plays it over to the other flank. Lecky. Hoists it forward. Rogic. What a throw in. Australia are making a change now. Rogic. Could be a chance here. Moy. Rogic. Plays it out to the flank. Luongo. Moy. Good challenge, he just stood firm, dashing forward at pace. Over to the left. Played out to the right. Out to the right. And the ball is out of play. Moy. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Rogic. Luongo. Rogic. Just brushed off the ball there. Rogic showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Receives it in a good position. Oh, the ball's come loose! Trying to get there. Looking for a decent ball in. Luongo. Moy tries to stroke it through. Knocks it away. Rogic plays it out to the wing. He's gone for goal! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
He'll be fuming with himself for not converting. He could have killed it off.
And it's played forward. Well positioned to make that interception. In with the challenge. That's clear cut, it's a free kick. Away from immediate danger. Lovely feet. Aimed it, shoots! Robbie Cruz was on a run down the left wing. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. And it's Cruz. Good ball. Chance! And a shot! They are rampant! And they are pulling clear here.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
Australia take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight. It's been intercepted and that will come to nothing.
Thailand don't appear to have what it takes to get back into this one, but they do have what it takes to show enough pride and passion to appear to the fans.
And the shot! Disappointing finish in the end. Forward it goes. Cleared away. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Moy. Luongo tries to get it forward quickly. Rogic. Hoists it forward. Right through the middle. A really good feat. It's come, shoots! In he goes again! Really well taken goal. And they are right back within touch. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
So is this the start of a comeback? Robbie Cruz. Robbie Cruz is looking up for options on the left. Moy. Rogic. Luongo. Australia have a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Great save, real class.
Moy simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
And back to base. And play for a throw. Oh, that's neat. Plays it out to the wing. Oh, nice touch. And the finish! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Rogic. Forward pass. And he's made sure that that won't get through. Plays it out to the flank. 2 minutes to be added on. Goes for the cross. That's a brilliant interception. Rogic. Moy. And it's Cruz. Rogic. Robbie Cruz. Out to the left it goes. Oh, sweet feet. A chance to play it in. And that's that. Well, the players certainly gave it everything, but just didn't get the break. Terrific support, terrific effort, but the wrong outcome. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it was engaging, if not an edge of your seat encounter, and importantly, it offered the right result.
So that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and good afternoon all. There's the whistle, and here we go. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Robbie Cruz. Goes for goal! He scored!
Oh, right from the first whistle, they've played with an energy that makes them good value for that early goal.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Australia go ahead, 1 goal to the good. Well, that's where he wants it. Luongo hoists it forward. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Tries to switch the play. Lecky. Rogic. Out to the right. Moy. And the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Lecky. Lecky delivers. And through to the goalkeeper. Forward it goes. Rogic. And it's Cruz. Decent progress down the left. Crosses it in. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. And it's played forward. Moy. Rogic. Moy. A buccaneering run from the defender. And he's there to clear it. Tries to get it forward quickly. A real chance to break. And it's got through. Receives it from behind. Luongo. Rogic. Lecky. Luongo. Rogic. Battles to win it back. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. And here's Cruz. Robbie Cruz. Gets it into the middle. Moy plays it short. Chance! Tries to get it forward quickly. Well, it really is one cross after another.
Well, with a target to hit, why not keep up the supply? It's simple and efficient because they all know what they're doing.
Out towards the flank. And it's Cruz. Rogic. It's a loose ball. Well, they can break here. Hoists it forward. That always looked inevitable. The defence dealt with that really well. Has a go!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Defending was strong and firm. Lecky. Luongo. Lecky. Quarter of an hour played. Luongo. Australia have a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Overhit and out of play. Over to the left, and that's found its target. Oh, well played, he needed to get that right. Rogic, Luongo, Lecky, Moy, he's on his way, he's gone for it! Danger averted for now.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And he's there to hoof it away.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Face to face with... He's had a go! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
He was set on rounding it off in fitting style, but he couldn't make it fit.
Luongo. And it's played forward. Moy. Moy goes looking. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Forward it goes. Lovely feet. Pumps it into the area. Shot at goal! Knocks it away. Luongo. Has he found his man? And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Rogic. Plays it over to the other flank. Done very well to intervene. Hoists it forward. A long ball, but not especially accurate. Moy. Rogic. And here's Cruz. Gets wrestled off the ball.
Robbie Cruz really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Luongo. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rogic. Luongo. Oh, that's nice. Rogic. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. He's having a go. Oh, he's hit the bar! Gets up to head it! It goes to show he is human after all.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Plays it out to the flank. And it's hoisted clear. Gets on the end, and the shot!
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Rogic. And it's Cruz. Rogic. And here's Cruz. Looking for a decent ball in. Now the great leap! Heads it again, but still no joy.
Well, there's nothing wrong with the service. They've just been very wasteful in the air.
Well played, he saw that coming. Moy. Rogic. Hits one! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Moy. Moy plays it forward. And it's Cruz. Here it comes. And that has been cleared. And it's played forward. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Luongo goes looking. This is promising. Across the field it goes. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Cuts it out. Robbie Cruz. Moy. Oh, good interception. Tries to locate someone up front. Looks to thread it through. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Luongo. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Lecky proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. Gorgeous control there. Crosses into the area. He can get that clear. Moy. Played out to the right. Rogic. Good challenge, he just stood firm. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see.
Well, I'm a believer in having faith in your ability, but he's overdone it then.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Out to the right. Foot in. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, the clearance is short. Luongo. And it's Cruz. Moy. And now the breakaway. Chip through. Keeper's ball. Out to the left it goes. Looks to drop one in.
They didn't manage to get nearly enough into the box, and that speaks of little ambition.
Luongo. Plays it out to the flank. Keeps everyone guessing. And it's played forward. And we've reached half-time. So there you have it, a close fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
Here we go again then.
Thailand don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
Gets it back. Lecky. A really good feat. Can he deliver? Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. He's trying a shot. It is a fantastic goal. He's got himself a peach of a goal. 2 up and threatening to pull clear. Dispatched expertly, nicely done. So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Rogic. Luongo. Lecky. Oh, nice touch. Luongo. Luongo clips one through. Lecky.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Lecky. Rogic. Moy. Luongo. Lecky.
Lecky really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.